Hello, Sunshines. How we doing? How we doing? Hey, welcome in. Welcome, everybody, and God bless. Let's go. Felix Strong, hello, hello. We are Artin today, my boys. The great dinner ready to art. Nice, brother, nice. But I was staying up till 3 in the morning doing art yesterday. Oh, sorry. What did I say? I wasn't doing art. I was playing World of Warcraft. Yeah. I was doing Legendary Mix. I think I have nearly all the stuff that you can get from it, which I never thought I would actually bother to get at all. But it's apparently it's not even that difficult. So. Dude, the urge to play now, it's like, it's also so gloomy outside, and like I just feel like just playing WoW, right? But we got art. Today is the last stream commission we have to do, and the last one before we literally take the next one. But it still feels like a, you know, like a milestone. Another season of stream commissions behind us. We're gonna do so much more, obviously. Every new season is just another attempt at never missing a single day, but day 20, dude, indeed, day 20, goddamn. That's a lot, isn't it? Hey, Pin. Yo, good morning, friend, good morning. Dude, even though I stayed up till like 3 in the morning yesterday playing WoW, I woke up kind of alright at 11 a.m. and here we are. Here we are, Artin. Have my coffee, everything. I'm excited to do some Artin. We're gonna start on the last stream commission today, boys. It's actually like, I love the character. We have an undead rogue. Dude, actually playing Remix, I saw an undead monk. That's such a fucking cool transmog. I actually wanted to make one myself. Maybe I'll make more monk. It's just because different races looking cool. Yeah. But the main character gotta be just human monk though. No new content besides housing? Dude, I'm actually so behind on everything. Like, I was catching up on remix. I haven't done the whole remix, but now I have. I think I only have so it's a very niche stuff that I have left to do. It's mythic stuff from the bosses that I need to get, like Tacial Ass, like the sword. You have to like to kill those bosses like a few times to get the fragments to be able to buy it from the vendor. That's literally the only thing that I have left to do. So yeah, I was doing remix, but also I'll just do normal PV in retail and PvP as well to get the stuff before midnight. So I have some stuff to catch up on. I definitely do have content. I wasn't really playing much. Also, I want to start playing as a tank as well, so I'm going to give that a go. Legion remix thing, what is it? Oh, dude. I feel like if you're new to WoW, it will like only confuse you for what it is. It's like a... Imagine like a shake on... That's the thing, like you wouldn't get it. I'm not sure if you'll enjoy it or not. Because... it's kind of like you go back into doing Legion, which Legion is like one of the previous expansions. But like gearing, leveling, like everything is super different. You can earn a lot of collectible stuff, but the way your character works, well, the way character work is the same, but the way you gain gear, the way you gain like power and shit like that, that is super different. And it is just like, I don't know, just like a thing to play and to get cosmetics and shitload of them too. You can get some crazy cool stuff from it though. Like cool looking stuff. Yeah, there is a lot of fun over here. That's the whole thing. That's why they got me, bro. Fun with me into that bitch. Very good, very good. Nearly done. I mean, I enjoyed it though. So that's, I guess, one thing. I enjoyed getting everything. Let me work on the main guy here. I'm not gonna be working on this one for too long. I want to get into the quick commission ASAP. But I'm not really sure. I haven't thought about the angle as much. Like I guess I started thinking about it just now. And then obviously it's like not that obvious right away. Actually, I do have somewhat of an idea. Maybe less for housing only. I mean, have you done like everything? Have you gotten, I don't know. I actually don't know like the way you play, but have you gotten like elite PvP sets, or have you gotten like ahead of the curve and like all this stuff? Have you gotten your mythic tier set if you wanted to? Pretty fun to make new houses, however, select 4 times. I haven't looked into the housing at all. I just heard how much people praising it. I need to check it out, bro. Casual AF? Well, how are you saying there's no content then, dude? That is... How can you say that and be casual? See? See, there's the content for you then. I don't know, I do care for the outfits though. Transmog is... Like, the current transmog is really kind of what excites me, to be honest. It's something that I've really been vibing with in WoW, just like earning the current transmog rewards. If they cool though. Like the one that for Monk currently, oh my god, dude, I freaking love it. The face mask, the everything, the colors on it, god damn. Housing is the real end game. That sounds about right, dude. Repeated have we done so far this year? Do you hit 200? No, dude, no. We behind last year. I've done 130, I think, or like 120 something. Let me check actually. I forgot how many I've done. I've done 130. Just 130, dude. And well, we have 20 days left, so that's like 10 more. And let's say I finish a few. Oh, dude, we're so close to at least hit the previous year. Jesus, man. Okay, what was the previous one? 158. Fuck. 158, dude. No, we ain't. I mean, we ain't really close. Unless we want to like put. Unless we want to do some kind of a challenge or whatever. If you don't want to do like one art a day or like more fucking more than that, I don't know what we can do about it. Well, upset to see. Shut up, dude. Get out of here. Yeah, old Eric was younger, that's right. That sounds about right, bro. Slowing down with age, yeah. You should thank me for arting a role despite my age. Right. I'm actually not necessarily in the best arting mood today. I have fucking some like pain in my dude, it's like I think I've pulled the muscle there and it's like or it's tight and it's like pulling on my shoulder and I have this nerve pain that goes from shoulder to my wrist and then like it hurts the wrist and then whenever I draw it kind of triggers and it's very uncomfortable. And I mean it's not too bad, like the pain is not intense, but it's just enough for me to notice it and get annoyed. And like I can feel it just like getting on me over the hours of drawing though. Like I can definitely feel that coming. Eating too many pies probably. Pies have become a problem though, I agree. We just had one yesterday. I was one day pie sober and then we broke the sobriety yesterday. It's a sad reality, bro. Pies have been getting out of control. What the fuck is this trunk? It's Kalena. Kalena cock? Cock. Was not a sign of something worse? What do you mean, the aging? I mean, usually aging is a sign of soon death. That's you only can age so much before you die, so watch out not to do a lot of it. No, dude, it's not there. It's from training. It's just I don't know. It's a little pinched. Dude, I need to get a massage or something. That's alright. Be good. You gotta let's just calm down and do some drawing, dude. Let's just peacefully render on this art a little bit. You know, Strunk, I added it to the playlist. I kinda enjoyed the vibe. Let's do the beanie going a little bit over the ears and poking them down like that. Oh shit, wait. What the fuck I do? Let's just merge it. What am I, gay or something? Making many layers? Yeah, dude, just think of the WoW vibe we're creating here. WoW music, WoW characters. Alright, the free guy on the screen doesn't really help the vibe, but for the most part, right? You get where I'm coming from. Wow music, wow vibe, talking about wow, breathing wow. I feel like just a normal stranger passing by can think that we've lost it here. I'm a long time follower, do you remember me? That's good, not gonna lie. That's fine. Hey River. You're gonna make 2 painting a year when you're 30 at this rate? Dude, shut up. No. Dude, 2026 is gonna be fucking fire for art-wise. Dude, I'm telling you, you're locking in. I feel like we're ready. We are really freaking ready to lock in for 2026. You might not be ready for it, boys, but I definitely am. We're gonna go strong. Yeah, the number is a little terrifying, hell yeah. I remember that I couldn't believe that it was 2020 by the time that it came out. It felt like weird not to be in tents anymore. But I mean, that's about it, dude. That's just life at this point. Yeah, for 2026, dude, we're gonna go wild on like the numbers of art we're doing on the art improvement and shit. We just gotta not lose the focus, right? Dude, it's not even about performing, or it's not about like you can apply yourself if you really want to, right? You can get it if you do it. The problem isn't like not stop thinking that you want to be doing it. Long Q fanboys are into Q fanboys as they are. That's right. Love to see that as well. The Euro 4 in the morning. Welcome. Welcome to Euro. Euro, goddamn. You posted the commission. I saw it after like I think 8 hours after you posted it. I saw it had 1 like and like 5 views or something. And I remember we were sitting with my sister and I was thinking if I should retweet that or not. Because it's like... I mean, I'm gonna post it either way later, right? But it's like... For Twitter algorithm, it's like you're sort of supposed to engage with like already popular stuff or something. Alright, there's like a little bit of science there. But I was like, oh fuck it, let's fucking go. I retweeted it and then like yeah, it blew up from there. That's crazy. It's gonna get way more than ever. I posted too. In a few months. It's gonna be really nice. Super happy to see that happening. Wowhead guy riders? Are they even popular? You have big pages? Speaking about Wowhead guides, by the way, I was thinking about reaching out to some people. You know how in Wowhead guides you have like an art at the top. You have kind of like the head of article, and I was thinking about reaching out to some people and saying like, hey bro, like fucking, you see that cringe art you have there? Sometimes it's even a screenshot, like for example for Prez Evoker that I was looking up, the guide there. It literally has just a screenshot from the game of a green Dragfear. I was thinking, dude, maybe I can reach out to the guy and be like, hey, dude, just put this art on. I give you permission. Just put my art on there. And then I was thinking, if I reach out to every single guy writer and fucking have art of those specs on every single um, guide for Wowhead. Just imagine, right? Imagine just talk to Wowhead about that dude. I gotta talk to Wowhead or like to specific people, because I thought it's just the specific people who just customize the way the guide looks. Fans are followed by UNC PvP players, care for that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's it's good to see that. It means they did really like the art. Message Porter Gog. Is that how you read it? I don't know who they are. So you think it's like whole Wowhead? Like some Wowhead admins? I thought about just the writers. Stumpy Pop, thank you for the rate of a single person. Brother just carried over himself over here. Hey, welcome. How are you doing? How was the stream? No, but do you think it's a matter of reaching out to like a higher up like him? Assuming he's a higher up since you recommend him. Or is it a matter of reaching out to specific people? Again, I'm like a little confused here. Right, it would be cool, right? Oh, brother, no need to apologize. I hope you had a good stream. Have you been doing art? What have you been up to? No one giving them new art since 2013. Yeah, like at max they use the art that is just like Blizzard art for like the spec and stuff like that. So definitely nothing original. I mean, not like they have to. Wouldn't be cool though. Add a drawing mission to boost my art quality, which I'll repeat till I feel like it's ready for my manga. Ah, damn dude. Seems to be seems like we have a plan for it. Nice, glad to hear that. List of art they had made or were giving suppos. Wait, what? I've never heard of that. Where do you even find it? Not even registered on it. News. Community, maybe it's there. Side achievements. What's this? I mean, I bet they just stopped. I bet this is just like a leftover. I bet it's not a thing anymore, just like that. More help. Volunteering and WoW ad. Yeah. Screenshot video manager. Yeah, that ain't drawing. Don't know, dude. Don't know. I don't think it would be much of a publicity, by the way. I don't think anybody looks at the art whenever they're looking up guide and Wowhead and be like, oh, cool, who drew that? Like, no shit, dude. You're just looking up a guide before the key starts, or like. Like, zero chance it will give me any kind of good publicity, but it'd be a nice ego boost though. Right, always looking for that. The drawing for every spec. I think I have most of them, for sure. Or at least I have a lot. Yeah, I feel like sometimes not like they need that though. Right? So it's a matter of, I don't know if they even fucking care. See you, Stumpy. You're the girlfriend. Which covenant did you pick? I was playing a mage at the start, so initially I was a Night Fae. Uri. Yeah, I think I don't like it. Yeah, the other one being kind of down like that is alright, but with both of them, yeah, so this is a little better. Quick break when? We have just started. We have just started. I haven't even locked in yet. If I like how the ears are looking kind of strange with the beanie like that. Maybe it does look alright. Looks a little cutesy. And this is what the Furies are looking for. Someone can locate. We ain't doing Hearthstone break for sure. For sure, I'm sick of that game. I want to do art. It's early today. It's early right now. I want to play. I want to do some art. They have so much art today, Annie. Like I don't think you comprehend how much work we have. Not only work, but just like duty, right? We have obligation. We have something that is bigger than ourselves here. We have art to create. We have art career to build. You know, the whole story building illustration series. We haven't even started on that. In fact, we haven't even gotten to a point where we're ready to start, and that's how bad this is, right? Do you recognize that? Do you understand? We haven't even gotten to the point where we need to start working harder. You get it? And the housing painting too. You see, like we're so far behind. We haven't gotten to the thing that we actually need to do. That is that has like our future logged behind there. And besides that, we haven't think that we haven't even considered doing the other thing that we actually need to do as well, right? You see, this is so cooked. We're so behind on this stuff. Yeah, Hearthstone bring not anytime soon. Probably not anytime, just ever. Custom paintings for new wall housing? No, 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 no. Dude, if that was the case, that would have been putting cocks and things left and right there. Yeah, there is specific drawing pattern on the shirt he wearing. Yeah, dude. The thing is, we can already be eating like crazy. Bro, we just don't have it together yet. You see, like I should have. Yeah, the house painting should have been there already, and we just trolling, not doing it. Playing fucking Hearthstone in the evening. God damn, what Hearthstone? You draw more off stream than off stream these days? Yeah, I recently like if I do a 6 hour stream, there is a good chance I don't do art off stream on that day at all. It actually helps, dude. Like it keeps me excited for the morning. If I don't do any art off stream, it keeps me excited to stream the next day. Helps me not overdo it. It's really nice. And then I feel rested. I feel recharged for the next day. I know 6 hours might not seem like a lot, but to be honest, I do get a lot of art done within that time frame. That may be good. Yes, this is Clip Studio. Indeed. So the fur, collar, the beanie, the shirt, and just more rendering. Let's settle on that for now. That's what we gotta do right now. Let's and just some rendering. Of course, just slowly but surely we are getting advanced on our big commissions as well. They have like what, 7 right now? Dude, yeah, ideally just finish them up and move on with my life. I feel like I gotta not feel as like I shouldn't feel like I should kind of progress and do them as fast as I feel like I should. I'm constantly thinking in terms of updates and like when am I gonna finish them. Meanwhile, there are supposed to be like those things that gotta drag for months and literally never get done. Yeah, that's I think kind of the way I want to treat them actually. Just finish the current ones and then that's kind of how I'm gonna treat the next ones, I think. I don't know, I don't want to rush a 40-hour piece. Who wants to do that? Do you guys want to do that? Probably no, you just want to take your time. Do the housing painting and things like that. Right? That's right. I don't love you anymore, or did you find another streamer to watch? Well, guess what? Fine. What is that even supposed to mean? That's like a... That's an oven with like 2 gas stoves on top of it. Hmm. He will blushes because it's cold in there. He's blushing and everything. This little guy. I think this is looking not bad actually. Dude, how have I been working on this for 40 minutes today already? This is crazy. Like, time just flies so fast. I don't feel like I've done much. Sending virtual cases. Is this what I gave you internet for? Sending virtual cases? Why you not on a Hearthstone grind, Penny? Bob's missing you in the tavern. Hearthstone's your course, you can't quit. Do you like the new... Oh, do you play Battleground? Or you said you play like normal Hearthstone, right? Nobody fucking plays normal Hearthstone. Well, you're one of the like last two people who plays it. It's probably you and people you queue up into who play standard, yes. And when it's gonna be a break, I'm gonna like visit you to get the not only the virtual kisses, but don't nudge me into the break. I don't want to feel like you're sabotaging the broadcast. You know, the art career ain't gonna build itself, sunshine. Furries aren't gonna paint themselves. Found a sick deck, went 12 and 0 and Diamond 5. Jesus, dude. What the hell? Yes, you're the only person playing that. If you're playing Battlegrounds with my wife and my sister, dude, that's kind of an experience for sure. It's such a brain rot. Like, Hearthstone is TikTok with brain rot 10 seconds videos, and WoW is like a fucking podcast on YouTube, 2 hours long. That's the analogy that I'm gonna give you. Like, not like the podcast is necessarily, you know, the healthiest thing for you to listen, you know, just always this noise and stuff, but at least it doesn't like rot you right away like Hearthstone does. I swear, man. Oh, look, he has his fingers cold. They are rare. I think that's cute. Well, a little nice detail. Good to learn. I have no idea how it works. Oh, dude, I mean, if you can learn standard, you can definitely master Battlegrounds. It's not a big deal. But at least you don't have to keep up with the decks all the time. Like you don't have to buy anything there. Think of the furries. Furries are fine. Furries are doing well. Love you, by the way. I love you, sunshine. I love you, sunshine. Hey, Ducky. I know, sunshine, that you're probably not necessarily excited about this art the most. You're gonna probably used to seeing some wow cool stuff and shit, like something a little more bad, like edgy, badass, medieval kind of fantasy stuff, and this is like a little bit of like uri in a kind of like normal setting. But dude, you know, I enjoyed it. It's pretty good. Also, as artists, you gotta be able to paint whenever you're commissioned, you know. You cannot be, you cannot afford to just like only paint stuff that you want to, like, or only paint stuff that is you know, one thing. Like uri once in a while, not bad. This looks like a 3D rendering. What are you talking about? This? I don't know if if you're saying that, you must have not seen actual rendering that looks like 3D. It's so much different. There's so many more soft edges to it. It looks way more round and stuff. The 3D rendering. Yeah, this art is nice. This art is nice. I don't know if it's compliment or insult if I hear it sometimes. Probably an insult, right? They want for you to suffer, bro. They definitely don't want for you to do well. They want to discourage you on your new beginnings. Causing Q, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Hello, Len. No, compliments are there to deceive you. Or to make you feel like you're better at something that you actually are, so you lower your guard and stop trying to improve it there. Never listen to compliment, boys. Never listen to compliments. Especially with art. How's it going? We're doing well, doing well. We're working on the big illustration commission. We'll be starting a new art soon today. It's a cute day to do art today. Not bad. Not necessarily the best start of the day, but, you know, not doing too bad. Can't complain. Got told my perspective was good, so I stopped practicing and never stopped drawing boxes. Never draw a single box pin, that is useless. Don't you dare draw boxes. Wasting your time, bro. Right now, how many pieces did you do this year, Pin? How about that? You check up on me, it's time to do the reverse. I'm checking up on you. I mean, your compliments are the legit ones. 500 boxes? Well, that doesn't count. I can do that in fucking 10 minutes. What about like legit art? With rendering and queries and everything, right? The stuff that actually matters. Some months this year where I don't even have an artwork to show for it. I know I was doing studies. You see, dude? You see? 15? Dude. That's like nearly one piece a month. They gotta be like crazy rendered then, right? I mean, to justify that, those that gotta be like fucking some masterpieces right there. Hey, Swishy. Hey, Monica. One Renaissance painting a month. Yeah, and just free bonus ones. Like a DLC to your yearly course. I wish. Well, how come you're still doing boxes though? Like if that's the outcome. Or do you think like enough boxes just like they get combined together in a triplet and you get like a reward for it or something? Oh, you don't play Battlegrounds, do you? Okay. Okay. You wouldn't get the reference. Sometimes with art we only achieve quality through quantity. We gotta do 100 dogshit artworks to get a good one. To get a truly good one. As long as you postpone the fact of understanding that, the great painting will come. Just think about it. You can do that throughout 1 year, or you can drag it out into decades and keep doing the boxes for whatever mental gymnastics you're doing with the stuff that the studies that you're doing. Bye any. But I'm doing too much studies, gotta lock in and do more real art. Dude, the real art is the study. Don't you get it? Like, what stops me from attempting to understand some concepts while I'm working on this? You know, to improve my rendering while I'm working on this. I get paid to do this. I need to do this really well. Because, like, it's a work for a client. Right? Like, but what stops me from improving while working on this? Nothing. But the boxes, though. Yeah, don't forget the boxes. Oh, fucking damn, dude, the boxes. Just gonna tell you that, dude. The moment I started doing my quick commissions on the stream 2 years ago, that's the moment where I actually started like seeing some improvement. When was that? A year ago? No, yeah, 2 years ago. That's where. So before that, actually, yeah. So 3 years ago. What year was that? So 2025, 24. In 2023, I did 88 artworks. And actually it was way less than that, because I'm just looking for this. And like I counted way kind of more pieces as an artwork. Like for example, looking some small portrait was an artwork. These sketches, I counted them as an artwork, which, you know, right now they wouldn't even go towards that. Some doodles, whatever the hell. Right. In reality, there were more like 40 or something. Now it's fucking 140, right? 140. When do you think I had more practice or more progress? Just fucking guess. Amount of time spent arting, same. Hey, no matter. You morning sunshine. Five boxes a day, every day voice takes 5 minutes, keeps your perspective tight. What the fuck is this? What is this shit? 5 boxes a day keep your perspective tighter. I'm not sure if I like the ears now. They're going a little different directions. But maybe it's kind of cute because like this one he has beanie over it. Yeah, not sure there. I mean, just ask the commissioner if he likes it or not. Do whatever is best for you to learn. Well, the best for you to learn is just to do art and not get caught up in some nuanced stuff. Just do more finished art and learn while doing that. That's the best way. I would say for everybody. I was of an opinion that you gotta figure out a way to learn for yourself. I just take my words back on that. I changed my mind. I think I have a new perspective now. I think it's just do the finished product from the get-go. I'm not really sure about like whenever you literally just start out, like literally your first like months of doing art. I'm not really sure what you have to do then, because like then you literally don't know where you are. Like you don't know even the software, like just right, you cannot grip the pencil right away, right? You're a newborn. But I think in those stages you'll be a newborn either way. Like it doesn't really matter what you'll try to get applied towards. Boxes at that point definitely would fucking help them. So maybe even in that point you just like try to figure out what you even need to do to get towards the, you know, knowing the stuff that you want to do. Drawing boxes is the best way to hate art and quit forever, exactly. Hey Vico. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Long time no see. You're so good and consistent. Thank you. Also, what is this subtle messaging? Three exclamation marks and 2 exclamation mark, and then the last one was just 1 exclamation mark. Figure drawing working for me as a newbie. How do you know it's working? How do you know it's working? I've also done figure drawings in my few months after I started. I don't know, felt a lot of like waste of time. Figure drawings gets you better at figure drawing and doesn't really help you in anywhere else. Now that I look back at it, it feels like a wasteful thing to do. It feels like something that is useless. Bold person, no hidden messages, only nonsensical joy. Is that what bold people are about? I appreciate you being upfront with that. Just warning everybody about your hair situation. I appreciate that. Yeah, actually, I think even in those like few beginner months, where you literally like a small unconscious caterpillar, caterpillar, body pillow. You get what I mean. Uh, Even in those stages, just like try to produce like finished art, right? You gotta run into so many gaps of knowledge, but this is where you try to address them at every stage. It's a lot to take on at once, but just doing deliberate stuff without having a need for it yet is even worse. Spaced repetition of the same thing is the best way to learn one thing. If I make a big illustration each month to learn to paint a face for shit, sure, I learn it faster. I paint a portrait each day. Study is a vague term anyway. I see where you're coming from. The problem, so you shouldn't not study or not do deliberate studies. You should not do them mindlessly. You know, like just doing figure drawing, let's say. Like, so you'll only understand stuff that you actually need to understand at that point in time. You know, it's kind of in life, right? There are things that you quote unquote heard or know, but you don't really get it, right? It's like, I don't know, I think a simple example that I've used before is like live in the moment, right? That's the phrase that everybody throws around, like live in the moment. And you hear like, dude, I swear I heard like an 8-year-old. Like I was an 8-year-old, I heard that live in the moment. You gotta be present. I heard it fucking back then, and I was like, well, yeah, duh. Like fucking, you dumb or what? Of course, like live right. Like what else you gonna live that? Like you can all live in the future or in the past, right? But then, so you hear the saying, and like you think you understand it, but you don't really get it, right? You only get it if you've lived your life and then you like messed up a few years struggling to be present because you were worrying, like regretting a mistake in the past or worrying about the future, and then you realize you don't even live right now, and you actually get the same saying, right? But you understand it, and it's kind of like that in art as well. Like to understand what figure drawing is really about, and like the kind of what gesture is, you gotta do a few illustrations and then look at your characters and like, oh, they hella fucking stiff, right? That guy is just like a stick stuck in mud there. They're just standing still. Then you go and like, oh, so the gesture, oh, that's the whole thing, right? You gotta like convey the movement and like have all the things like, you know, kind of flow together. That's when you get it. But then if you're just if you're a new artist and you're like, oh, yeah, bro, like, look, this like gesture drawing exercise. You do the action line and you do those like, curved stick figures, and then you do like fucking 15 seconds gesture drawings. Hell no, you don't need 15 seconds gesture drawings, dude. Right? That's what I mean. So you gotta run into your lack of knowledge, and then you gotta fill in the gaps of knowledge. How do you run into those gaps? By just doing the finished products. Just like do paintings, do illustrations, do whatever art you want to create. Ideally, at the end, even if it's gonna look dog shit. I mean, that's the walk that you gotta walk. Don't just like do random studies because a bold person on YouTube told you so. That's what I'm that's what I'm after. So like, being like, how many boxes do you need to draw? Like, that's the thing. Like, saying, oh, draw boxes, it'll keep your perspective tired. Like, do you run into the issue of your perspective being terrible? You know? Hey, watching. This is Emma Watson, you're cute. Hey, Emma, goddamn. Aren't you like 50 now though, Emma? Sorry. You talking about wisdom? Yeah, I'm not sure how you call it. I'm not sure, but you get what I mean, right? You seem to want to have a grip on real color without using lots of filters, plus without a true understanding. Yeah, I feel like, I see what you mean. Like, a lot of people use those filters and stuff without really knowing what they do, just because they see other people do it or they think how it's done. Yeah, I'm not really doing that. I feel like to use them well, you gotta have even more knowledge than just doing things normally like this. If you're drawing boxes but you use them, it's useless. But yeah, like, do you need them though? That's another thing. Do you need to use them though? Like, like what you're really practicing there? Is that really like, is perspective holding you back so bad? Like, does it have a grip around your neck or something? Like, what they doing? They holding your family hostage before you do perspective right on the painting? Like, I just never thought it's such a big deal. No, dude, this is like a cat furry, I think. Not a snow leopard or anything, just cat. Yet. Making buildings, but you don't know what it should look like. It will help a beginner to draw box, then build on it. Dude, I think I see where you're coming from with the boxes, where it's like you so like, if you put the box in perspective correctly, then you build things inside of the box, right? And then that's how you place things correctly in perspective. This is where another thing comes in, bro. Is this shit fun for you? Because like, doing that stuff, like everything that I just said, it also gotta be fun for you so you don't burn out. If you do stuff that is not fun, you're just gonna burn out. So you actually, like, what I said about just you gotta do finished art, like, that also gotta be fun. So you gotta be painting fun stuff that is like that you enjoy to paint, so you can do that forever. Like, if you task yourself with too much boring shit, you're just gonna quit. Fun for you? Well, good. Good, I'm glad it's working out. I feel like this construction method, like, it has a place, but definitely it shouldn't be like the only thing there. Also, that giga boring, by the way. That method of like putting stuff in the box also doesn't really help much, bro. Like there are things that it will like move you in the opposite direction from doing. Like for example, doing gesture and like putting shit in the box while do like at some point you just get I don't know. It would be more of a limitation than a tool for you. Like you put yourself in the box with that. How important feedback is understated online since it of learn it yourself attitude. I would rather say that feedback is kind of over. What's the word for it? Overvalued, like overestimated how valuable feedback is. That's what I'm actually gonna say. I feel like it's the opposite. There is a warm-up. I did it at the start when I was learning. It was boring. Now only do a bit, get my hands on head warmed up. That's some stuff that I also don't get, by the way. Like you're not gonna break your spine, or like you're not gonna dislocate a shoulder if you're not warmed up for art. That's why you warm up in the gym where it all came from, right? Analogy from training. Because you're stiff, you can fucking tear something or pull a muscle. That's what I do every fucking other week, dude. I pull something in my traps. Like if I just don't like do this before I start like doing some weighted exercises, I always pull this dumb fucking meat trap muscle, and then my upper back is stiff for like a week. Like right now I turn my neck, if I move it down I feel intense pain in the middle of my upper back. But you don't get that with drawing, you know? You're not gonna hurt yourself if you're not warmed up before you draw. Like, that's what I don't get at all. I feel like it's also like such a thing. Such a... It's like you hear it from somewhere and then people just repeat it, not even like wondering if that's good or not. Feedback needs to come from more experienced artists, and more importantly, I would say artists you personally look up to. Care about feedback. Yeah, I agree. I also think the stuff where people I think overestimate like the need for feedback is so like feedback should good feedback should like guide you towards the stuff that you're lacking, right? Like if you're like let's say like if you were giving me feedback on this art, you wouldn't like say, oh, you know, correct this and correct that, and like you wouldn't just put to like how to say it? You wouldn't just randomly point out different things that you would have corrected. You would just say like, okay, dude, like you're kind of there's something you're doing right, but like let's say you should focus on fucking I don't know what you would say. You know, there's not enough soft edges in the art, right? And that's like really hurting you. And you wouldn't even judge it on based on only on this art. You would also say some other things, like look at some other arts as well. But you would point you not to your mistakes, but towards the thing that you're lacking. But don't you think that's a little bit, if you outsource that function, if you outsource that kind of thing, if you have other people point out what you're lacking at, don't you think it kind of becomes the muscle that allows you to figure it out yourself? And maybe if you kind of ask for feedback less, like you would be way better at identifying your own weak points yourself. you know? I actually don't even think that feedback should help you with like a particular painting. I think feedback should be, yeah, just that. It should be just telling you what the things you gotta be focusing on in your art, like what you're lacking. I very rarely ask for feedback, dude, if you ask me. Like, I very, very rarely do that. Maybe like a few times a year. Because like, for the most part, you know, I have the thing I'm working on. Like, I have something that I'm thinking, okay, this is like, this is what I'm gonna attack in my art, right? That's the thing, and this is the next thing that I'm thinking I'm gonna attack. Like, I always have something that I'm working on. And even if I get good feedback, it might be something that I'm like, maybe aware of what I don't like in my art, but it's not the thing that I'm attacking now. And I think the most important stuff is that you just focusing on something, right? So maybe you ask for feedback whenever you completely just lost, like you don't know, like you see that your art sucks, but you don't know why it sucks, right? You actually have no idea what to do, right? But like, when are we in those situations though? Like, for the most part, you can tell what's wrong and then work on what's wrong. I think most of us would be able to tell like what is not perfect about your art, like what are the areas you can improve on, and then what's then? You ask for feedback and they tell you the same. I think the way you ask for feedback, Nomad, is you know what's wrong. You just you want to see like how to fix the wrong, which I don't know. I feel like it's worth. Like, I don't mind giving feedback. I enjoy it a lot, but I also think that you yourself would benefit from just figuring it out yourself. Right? That's kind of what I think. That's the way I approach art and studying about it. Neon. Yeah, you know what I think it also might be? Getting feedback as to get a fresh view on your art. But then it's less about the feedback and it's more about just like having this as a part of the process. Because you have especially here on the stream, if you're asked that. That's why I feel like you actually do it, Nomad, and you, Felix, too. It's not like you wouldn't be able to figure out like the answer on how to do it. It's the same as like you haven't flipped the canvas for a while and then you flip it and you see like a lot of new things or mistakes that you haven't seen before. They're kind of like sort of hidden right in front of you, but they're still hidden from your eyes. You have someone else fiddle with your art, and then it gives you a little bit more of the inside, a little bit more. It like it refreshes your view on it. Because after a certain point, it gets a little stiff. You don't see what you actually can change in it, so you get caught up in like in the nuance. And getting this feedback, getting this paint over, it allows you to see for like what are the actual potential changes that can be done there. Yeah, by the way, no, I didn't want to discourage you, or like, yeah, or pretty much anybody here. Like, if you're getting feedback quite often, You gotta do what you gotta do, right? I'm just gonna spit in my beliefs about just like in general art improvement and stuff. Maybe I'm fucking wrong, dude. I don't know. What, am I successful or something? Hell no, right? I'm also fucking struggling out there, so it's up to you sometimes if you want to listen or not to what I'm saying. Hey Mira, you're welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yes, we're doing a full repainting for now, and then we gotta get to our last quick commission of a wow. It's gonna be soon, right? Giga ain't real, but his maker been my gym goals for years now. Why are you saying that out of nowhere? Where is this coming from? That's quite the opposite. I'm glad to hear that. I don't want to be discouraging anybody here. With my shit. Right, in fact, the opposite. I feel like most of the message that I have is that you always have, like, it's all in your hands. You don't even need anybody's feedback. What a beautiful housing music. If only I'm gonna play it later today to this housing. Oh, by the way, no matter, on a brighter note, I think I finished nearly the whole Legion remix. The whole thing. I even gotten, like, while doing world quests, I gotten fully exalted with fucking everybody there. And that also gave me a lot of, like, stuff from each specific zone, which I didn't even think I would get. But I got it, right? Be done with that bullshit. I only need, like, mythic scythe and, like, Taishal S, or, like, the sword. So I need to do raids just maybe one more time. Some of them. I think I only need to do Antor S and the Nightmare. Dude, imagine we done after that. God damn. Yes. Oh yeah, but the new phase is out there. Like, what has changed in the new phase? Is there any, like, reason, like, did they add anything? They added house and decor, right? That's what they did add. God bless them, housing decor. Right. Let's do the wheel. It's kind of why I've been painting the wheel before. Hold on, boys. Speed break. 1 second. Right. Nothing much really to chase. Oh. 2 new enchants, but I think they were in early. They added new item level. Having some catch up. Boss mobs you can do or something. Yeah, so no new cosmetics then. I was just thinking like, do I transfer my monk over to retail? Because I wanted to do some keys on her. You know what I thought? I was peeing and I came up with an idea. Look at this. Yes, that's really nice. I also was thinking new layer and use green, but then do that. So like it would lower the whole contrast a little bit. So I feel like this way it's like the lighting is quite even everywhere, but we can have this light coming up a little bit more. Also have a little bit of light reflection there in the middle. Favorite race and spec to paint? Oh, I don't know. Like monks are really like monks have been growing on me for sure. But the favorite one, drug fears I like for the most part just because they're so fucking popular. Death Knight's good. Death Knight's really good, dude. But the way you said race, I was actually inclined to say they're probably Draenei's. Just because they're... I don't know, like their anatomy is so... Like I don't feel cornered or limited by their anatomy. So maybe Draenei, maybe like shamans. They have shit-ass like weapons though. They have shields and stuff. That's not the cool part about it. But the special effects and whatever the kind of stuff is really cool in the shaman. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Where did the snow layer go? Dude, did I delete the snow layer? No shit. It stopped snowing, yes. I need to paint all that shit again. Not like it's that big of a deal, but it's so annoying. I probably did paint on it. Oh my god. Alright, let's start from here. Not a big deal. I just don't like doing small particles with this brush, that's all. But I like doing it by hand, and by like I mean, I don't necessarily enjoy it, but I take pride if I do that. It does look cool. Hello, Saz. It did work, I think. Ready with viewer count of 4. Hey, welcome and thanks. What were you up to? What were you working on? We're doing a pretty painting right now, but in general, usually I work on World of Warcraft character illustrations. Cool art, by the way, thanks. Yeah, feel free to share the stuff that you've been working on, by the way, if you want to. If you ain't shy today. This one I'm gonna be bright because it's in the light. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of nice, right? You did this. Maybe you can take a little bit of that away. And a little bit of like, add a little brightness there, just in the distance. Just so it doesn't seem like that monochrome, or like that close in value. Be a little less dark. Yeah, they're pretty good, I would say. I kind of like this. Motion blur. I think motion blur would actually be not a bad idea, but you know, I just don't want to. I don't want to be dealing with fillers and stuff like that. I kind of do really enjoy doing it like that. I'm not even sure why. I think. Yeah, I'm not saying it's better. You just, I don't know. I guess we all have some weird habits that we just do things accordingly to. Also, it's supposed to be like super snowy, so I'm actually gonna go real hard on these bad boys. On the snow particles. At least 100 snow particles. Do I even like this darkening? I'm actually not really sure as much. Ready to be Wowhead article writer? Oh, so what did you do, bro? Did you discover something new in the game? With the snow back in, it looks much better, dude. It's crazy how those little fucking particles that you have to have zero skill for, how much they actually matter in the art. They add so much. I actually think that like I might lack some knowledge of like adding post like post work editing, like some kind of noise filter. I used to do noise filter on all my art, but then it would just like crank up the file size and it would be like more difficult to post on socials. Is that easy delivery KO? Yes. Yes. This is a character commission that is like a little bit like kinda... Not a little bit, I guess, inspired by that game. That's the truck, the cafe, I guess, like... I haven't played the game myself, it's just like... just by the words of my commissioner, I'm painting it. Hey team. Yo, we're doing well, friend. Artin. Doing some free art. Oh yeah, I do like this. Just gonna keep it as a filter on top for now. Oh dude, that's something that I gotta look up, how to paint the fucking the wire thingy. How is that even cold? Matched the vibe really well. Awesome, awesome. You could do glad you like it. Yeah, the commissioner was really kind of set on just the vibe from the game, so that's... I had to go for it, right? To really try to match it. You're in Discord. Nice, dude. You went into the Discord and did the whole thing. Nice. Dude, look how small they are. Yeah, I freaking love it. Nice art. Love the painting too. No lines. No lines allowed. This is awesome. Yes. He's holding on to him. God damn it, did you notice this one? I feel like you described the vibe of this scene pretty well. Bro, that's me. That's me, right? Nice, nice. That's what I do, like, if I see kittens too. I just pet them and I'll leave them there, like... being cold and hungry in the rain. Nightshade glaze for anti-AI filter. I think I've done it on a few arts. I don't know, dude. It's I don't see any like good artists, dude. It's noticeable on the art, and yeah, does it fucking matter though? Yeah, it takes a while to do, and like I do so much art there. I don't really. I definitely do not want to do any extra post-processing steps before I post them, but I guess if you're not lazy, why not do? Yeah, good art, friend. Thanks for sharing. It's just the music. Warlocks for playing in large groups? No, they fine. I don't know if they have spells that only work with other warlock. I don't think that's the thing. You have some kind of raid utility, like summoning portal and like help stones, but they work with like in 5 men and stuff. I guess for just yourself you wouldn't need a summoning stone, but yeah. Oh, they good, they good. That's the one class I kind of never could get into playing. I don't know, just don't vibe with them as much. I tried whenever Legion Remix first came out and to play Warlock, but I didn't really vibe with it as much. The Doomguard summoning, maybe, I don't know what that is. It's some RP shit, probably. But the portal summoning, you don't need other warlocks. You just need normal people, not warlocks. Oh, those fucking warlocks. Need to get rid of the outlines. That's one thing that I noticed. It really flattens my art style. It's having the outline instead of a shadow. Like that is really noticeable. I want to get rid of that. This part, for example, no need for an outline then. There's no need for that. Like a shape that indicates a strong shadow. Alright. But not an outline. An outline always messes things up. Guess I'm trying to tea break. Gonna be right back. Pressing chains. No, we need to. I feel like we need to start on a quick commission now. It's right about time. Right about time we dive into something like that. Right, I think this is like I've implemented changes that the commissioner asked me of. So we're gonna save that. Work and something else. I have free updates to do on big illustrations. Free updates. Unbelievable. I have an idea. I've cooked up an idea in my mind. Ooh, that's hard. Oh my god, masterpiece. Thanks, bro. I knew you would love it. It's only getting better from there, as you can see. I'm gonna shamelessly use your for body doubling. I don't like the way it sounds. Oh, well, commissions have been braincy farming herbs and wow. Right. Body doubling sounds like something sexual, so whatever it is, don't do that. Make all the work done. Alright. But you posted though, right? You gotta post it on your socials. In company really virtual while doing tasks. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, of course. You meant to be Artin right now. Yeah. Yes, I mean on the socials as well. Like start doing Twitter, start doing like Blue Sky and Instagram and shit. That way, like I think doing those things, I feel like keeps you accountable for the quality that you do, because you don't want to post too dog shit of stuff, so you feel like finishing pieces or at least making them presentable, you know. Like up to your own standard, of course, but I feel like it's rather good. Cut all peer pressure. I think it's good. I think it's good. It doesn't let you get too out of control. Because if you're just doing stuff for yourself, like what are the actual reasons for finishing things? If you're just doing stuff for yourself, right? You might never call anything done. narrator. Only ever use just Warcraft art for tags? Yes. So like the way tags work, by the way, is that a word means a tag. So if you just type Warcraft, like what I used to type all the time, I would type Warcraft character quick commission. That's what I would type. But I just tried to stop typing commission out, like because somebody said that it's bad or something, and I didn't notice anything. But just because I stopped trying to type in commission, that exact word, like I just decided to start doing hashtags then. So it would be like instead of just saying World of Warcraft this or that, it is just okay, this is a hashtag Warcraft art. But if you just type like, oh, my character from Warcraft, there's no reason to double to hashtag Warcraft, because the word itself already kind of stands for it, you know. The foreground more or less rendered. I'm not sure in how it was previously. Okay, what exactly do you mean? What kind of commission do you have, Mira? Wow, 3D renders using game characters? Oh shit. What kind of like what kind of can you like describe a scenario? Because not gonna lie, I can only, I guess that's the only WoW 3D that has been exposed to, but it's been just porn. There's so much 3D WoW porn out there, it's insane, dude. All the Draenei girls, yeah, they're going wild over there. Are you doing that kind of WoW 3D, or is it different? I don't do porn, I do stuff like... Actually, wait, so do you do it then? Actually, wait, is this porn? Yeah, I'm not even sure. I mean, even if you were, like, listen, we ain't judging, right? You gotta do what you gotta do to pay the bills. We all have kids, families to feed, right? Even if you gotta do porn, it's just like, oh my god, wait. Now, uh, now, in the second pod, they actually are having sex, though, right? So that is what they call porn. What? The first one that I see, they're already naked and kissing. Oh my. Okay. You didn't have to scroll far. Right, it's, as I can tell, it's for the most part harmless and I mean, yeah, this is looking nice. This is a little suggestive for sure. Some of them for sure are. But hey, I mean, it's nice. Yes, I agree. How are you doing that, by the way? Like, what is it that you do? This is me right now, by the way. 1-to-1 copy. Nice. Nice, Mira. Love your work. Grab from file, slap and close, assets, pose, and blender and render. Hmm. It's cool stuff. I have never known anybody who's doing that, but I've seen a lot of like art like that around. Again, mostly porn, but some non-porn either. You never know how old your customer is. Is that a concern? Like, what do you think is if they're underage? Like, would that somehow affect you? Or like, would you potentially get in trouble for it or anything? No, I've never. I didn't even know that he has any brushes. Oh, I mean, like that he's offering his art pack, brush packs, or like if he's selling them or not. Never looked for it. I don't know really. Is he? Could be a kid on the other side. I don't know. I doubt that. I feel like people who commission porn are definitely adults, because you can find it for free if you're a kid, right? You're poor. Oh, I don't know then, dude. What do you think for the start, Felix? Does this look cinematic enough? This kind of angle? A top-down view, trees like that. I feel like that kind of counts as a cinematic angle. And the idea that she is just like could push it more. I think so. I mean, it's gonna look a little more immersive. There's gonna be like the whole forest in that is what I'm thinking. Hello, Z. So I need to message the commissioner that you're working on this already. I'm gonna do it just in just a little bit. Bald? Who, me? I mean, technically we can do also that. Just don't know, maybe that'll be a little too much. Maybe not actually. It says on... By the way, this character has a super cool art of her. Dude, this is fucking really good art, god damn. I don't see an artist's signature though. I was going to look him up. Yeah, it says a would-be Deathstalker from what does a would-be mean? Deathstalker from Lordaeron, drifting from place to place, seeking purpose and a new life, a place to call her own, and a shelter from the scars of her past. I think like that should be quite a with that note, kind of like going through the forest with some lighting from the back, or just like going somewhere. Then you got competition. Or what do you think? I'm the only one who paints out there? Oh, wants to be, got you. Yeah, so that's kind of where I got the idea that she's like wandering, going somewhere, like not necessarily in kind of like a particular direction, but she's going places. Oh, Lotzi, you're the commissioner. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. I was going to message you. I just usually do it a little bit after I'm like settled on this cage, so it's not as stressful. Because like if I know that right from the start of the commissions in the chat, I'm like a little stressed now. Ours from Luna ZF. I'll look him up. I don't think I've seen their art. Yeah, well, feel free to, like, if you have any, I guess we just started, but if you feel like giving feedback or like asking for some changes or stuff like that, feel free to do so. Luna ZF. Oh, following. Maybe following her. Oh, that's literally the person who does mostly undead characters. I remember them. Yeah, I'm already following 40,000 million followers. God damn. She literally just paints undead. For some reason I thought that she. Oh well, not another, I guess. 2024. Have they been Artin much? The Lewis of Under. Yeah, so I was thinking about this character just like going through, it's kind of searching for something or for some place, and this kind of green light maybe indicate her past or something. Because it's kind of the plague color, right? So it's like definitely not fun. It'll be this forest. Aura borealis reflecting in snow. Aurora or who? I don't know what that means. No. It's like just gonna. It's just the lighting. It's gonna be just the lighting setup like that. Not sure if I want to make it that bright. Oh, the northern lights or something? No, it's more of the plague color in WoW. Curious to see your version of her. Don't want to backseat too much. I appreciate that. That's appreciate your trust. Yeah, I think this way we're gonna be able to showcase the character really well, have the vibe, and also have the like cinematic shot in the background. Recently, I've been really into just, you know, not just painting a character, but also like trying to hint at the story, trying to have a little more cinematic angle to like have some kind of, you know, have people engage in the illustration rather than just having the character standing. Hey, Koi. Long time no see, boss. Hold on, for now though, it's nearly 4 p.m. and my breakfast is ready. My sister just told me, so I'm gonna go have my breakfast really quick and come back and continue. I'm gonna just play the time lapse for this art as well, or again, because there's not much time lapse for the for the new one. My boys, be back in like 5 minutes. Right, Sunshine, we back at it. We back. We back and we're feeling cute. Alright. I mean, repeat character on Origin Dawn U. A. Origin Dawn gang. Playing there too. To be very of all the nasty stuff that happened in Battle for Azeroth. Oh, then the Plague stuff is... That's definitely on point then. Because they bombed Lordaeron with Plague, didn't they? Right, finally working on new art. Every time I start a new art, it's such a joy. I think doing these trees in the foreground would be really nice. Probably. A few more hours and I'll be done with the piece. Let me see. Oh, you posted it in the art share. We're doing some skull in the foreground. I'm not sure if I like the shape of it, because like foreground is meant to like complement it shape-wise, the whole illustration. So I'm not sure if it really kind of, if anything, it plays into the vertical kind of movement there, which is very static. Dude, I love the face mask, by the way. Wrath of the Lich King Roll PvP mask, absolutely wonderful. I used to rock that on my roll years ago as well. She's almost have a frame, even a frame vibe. Yeah. That's kind of the whole point of things like that for the most part, of like foreground elements. But I'm also trying to go for the vibe that we're kind of sneaking on her, or like following her in a way. It's like we're looking at her, but like the camera, the point of view is somewhere that she wouldn't look. Right? So it's not like it's super far in not like it's very high up, but above the eye level for sure. I don't want to overdo it either, though. I don't want for it to feel like it's a closed environment with these trees, because that's kind of the thing that you run into with foreground that I used to do back in the day, like kind of doing it the wrong way. You would just do them almost like borders, and then it feels like there's little space in the art. That's very bad, because you want to feel like there is a lot of like depth in there, like you'd be able to walk on that space. Maybe we can even make this be in the smoke, like the plague, because it looks like just a fog, right? Kind of the gas of plague. Maybe it can even be that, not necessarily just lighting, and then she's kind of getting away from it. Ooh, that artist, by the way, yeah, on Blue Sky, she's still doing stuff. 8 days ago. I think it's quite long here, but... Damn, she, fuck, she's doing a really nice art, goddamn. Oh, so that's a... Is that a recent art? 1 month ago. That's just some fan art, I assume. Oh, yeah, she's doing really well. God fucking damn it. I'm not sure we should like more. God damn, dude. Oh, you can look for that? Ah! Okay, never mind. Hey. Right, never mind. Maybe she's doing a little too good. Ready to be broadcasted here. Fuck, dude. Why you be doing that, huh? Why you just like a random porn repost? Come on, Luna. Luna. Yeah, she does not say porn. Yeah. Now we know, yeah. We've learned that. And it's kind of cool that she does mostly on there. Like it's very obvious that she's like super into it. I want to have like a niche like that as well, where you look at my art and be like, oh yeah, that's like this guy who does this like bullshit. Even if you're not necessarily into it yourself, you can respect somebody who's like really into stuff, like really kind of specializes in something. I feel like that is very, very admirable and cool. The monk storytelling guy, yeah, we got a single piece of it, yeah, but theoretically, if we do that, your color's super distinctive. I feel like they used to be. I feel like I'm doing a little more default stuff now. The guy that talks about being the guy, yeah. It's the guy who wants to be unique. Try gnomes? Try mecha gnomes, yeah. Like that's for sure like a free niche there. Have you seen a single mecha gnome painting? Like a single one, dude. To be honest, we might do one out of just pity. Like, RP communities act like mecha gnomes don't even exist. Or I guess they don't even act, they just, it's like a non-verbal agreement that they actually do not exist. Like their existence being protested. I can be the mecha gnome artist. Yeah, no. Warhammer 40k over the top concept, but it's just mecha gnome tech priests. Or imagine like a Warhammer 40k piece where they have the whole battle, right? The people shooting each other and like legions of something coming up, but it's just mecha gnomes. It's just mecha gnomes fighting, I don't know, something equally as dumb as they are. The one and only, dude. I don't think anybody would even envy that. They'd be like, oh, the mecha gnome guy. Oh. Guess somebody gotta do that, right? You have a friend who loves mecha gnomes? Where are they at? I mean, honestly, it's just the judgment that I have, because I have never been commissioned a single mecha gnome. Right, I have had all the other races, and like, let's say goblins there have been very little goblins, but there have been some, and I can see them existing though, right? But with mecha gnomes, it's like, it's such a thing where you don't see them, and you don't even think there would be some, right? It's like you don't even have faith for it. You don't even have hope. Here, scared of cat girls, I'm gonna play some WoW. Wait, where the cat girls coming from, huh? So you just quitting art and start playing some WoW just because you're scared of cat girls? Is that allowed? This is irrational fear of cat girls. Time to start a new painting. Dude, alright. Listen to that. Maybe one day you'll actually become like popular, influential, you have a big audience, and I'm gonna be hosting Droid in Your Style stuff. contests, and one of those would be a Mechanon painting, right? We will just fill up the absence, the void that is Mechanon fan art, and we will have at least some people giving that a go. Understand how drawing anime faces? My friend told me it's just cats. Just like big eyes and everything else small. It's super easy. Yeah, but for now it's just gonna be... They're just gonna have to live with this hope that one day I'm gonna do it. To be honest, I feel like... I don't know about Mechanoms, but even if I hosted a Droid in your style now, I'm pretty sure that one of you guys will participate. Like, one of the people of my stream community. Definitely. You would, yeah, I think Nomad would. I think there will be a few other guys as well. Time to make a priest will be running the M plus with you. Let's go, Nomad. Let's go. Yeah, they are allowed, but we'll be able to play together though still. That's the issue. You can still do that. No, Priest Vulpira. That's definitely some like... What's the worst like the Vulpira can be? I think a Hunter for a Vulpira or a Monk is not that bad, right? That's like at least somewhat. Yeah, of course we can play it cross-faction. It's 2026 now, man. Don't worry. If not for cross-faction play, there would be not a single Alliance M+. That's what it used to be, at least. Before the cross-faction play, it was so tough to get into groups, but now it doesn't matter. I'm not sure about this shoulder. I was thinking that kind of it's all forward. Taking that a bit. Yeah, what is legit for a Vulpira to be? Like, what are they allowed to be? A Vulpira Death Knight, absolutely diabolical. Like, that is, like, if you're there, God bless. Or I guess, God bless to everybody around you. Hunter, I think, is the most... Rogue is pretty nice, right? A Vulpira, yeah, Vulpira Rogue is kind of like the thing. Oh yeah, Vulpira Outlaw Rogue. Yeah, that's the canon. Right? Because you have them in Hearthstone. So many of them. While doing heroic world quests yesterday, I saw a Dragfear mage just like in the dragon form. One of those rare Dragfears that play in the dragon form. The mage animations on them kind of looked really cool. He kind of looked nice. Like, I want to give them a little more space. Additional specs for classes like Healer, Support, Rogue, Scavenger, throwing potions around. I feel like there's not enough. There will be not enough nuance for that. It would be cool though. Like, imagine a 4 spec for everybody. God damn, that would be like, that would be insane. Because I feel like whenever they're adding new class, it's just like, there are a lot of people like me who never do the new class. Like I never do it pretty much. But if you add new for everybody, but I guess that's just like too much work. That would be an insane amount of effort. Imagine if they wanted to do that. Yeah, rogue Vulpira. I think anything that is casting Vulpira is a little bit off. Helps to balance what one can dream. Yeah, sure. I'm thinking a support shaman spec is definitely that gotta be there. The fact that it ain't there is so strange. I'm all up for it, no matter. It's diabolical, but it's like, I mean, I like that when it's there. It's it's wrong, but it doesn't mean that it shouldn't be there, you know. In fact, I kind of like that. Viewable Purus specifically. Monoglyph's ability customization to play the character individual style. Yeah, for sure. They really like that. Like the most customization we have now is just transmog. That definitely ain't enough. Oh, those are belts. To take a close-up shot for it. I'm just like switching between the character and the background, just trying to kind of work on it equally, progress on it equally. I do it a little bit yellowish tint. at the end of the smoke. I think that's gonna be quite interesting. Really awesome background art someone did on Instagram. Let's see it. Let's see it. I'm not huge into like looking for other artists for inspiration on like daily basis. Usually for me it's just like I find one artist and then I can obsess over them or what they do. But I know it's a common thing that people do that. Like you go on ArtStation daily looking for stuff. I kind of like that. It's almost like reminds me of what I do with WoW. Like I go on WoWhead every day just reading articles, seeing like what's up there. It would make way more sense for me to do that, but with art and ArtStation. Really good idea. It kind of is, yeah, to get a perspective on like what people are up to, what kind of art's being created there. Bro, what's this framing? I'm not blaming, like the art's great, it's just why is this like 1/10 of my screens being taken up by this? Oh, it's like a it's Instagram, so they're not gonna have any porn. That's arcane stuff. Oh, another sequence I had to pleasure work on for. Oh, okay, no shit, dude. So they did art for arcane, right? Okay. Of course. I mean, like, not of course, but no shit, their art would be good. Yeah, good find, good find. Our station sort of sucks now since they allowed AI and stuff. I mean, you can filter it out, right? I don't know. I've never been a huge ArtStation guy either way, but I've gotten like 1 or 2 commissions from it like over the years. Not anything any recently though. You see, Divine art before AI was a thing anyone was talking about. I never had success on DeviantArt, so I gave up on it. It was already kind of like a shitty platform by the time I started doing art. Like, it was literally impossible to get any kind of traction there, or like... I didn't even understand how the website works. Maybe I'm retarded, but it did seem like it was past its prime back then. And then I remember they just started doing some dumb decisions, like, I think whenever NFTs came out, they started like leaning into NFTs, and artists were upset at them. And then AI came out, and didn't they like either allow for the scrapping to be done, or they like even did some their own. Yeah, it was a complete mess. Green Orders Divine Art was hard. Yeah. I think you had to be ingrained in some kind of groups or whatever, but like it was never enough to just post your art there, I assume, because that's kind of what I do. I just post my art and like I try to improve, and then I post it again, and then I do that just like over and over again. Which is, I think, like that's normal. It not necessarily any convoluted method or something that you would want to do to be successful, but that's I think the most straightforward way. But I guess it didn't work there. Elfwood. Alright, I didn't even know something like that existed. That even sounds ancient, to be honest. Dude, I hope I don't get banned for that not safe for work leak, by the way, on the stream. I don't know if that's enough or not, but I think it's nowadays it's not that strict, right? As long as that's not something that you're showing yourself. If you just get a random flash on the stream like that. Yeah, maybe I'll have to delete the WAD. Oh yeah, now I'll have to do that on YouTube as well. I guess I can like cut it out, that portion. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. I'm trying to stream every single day, and like, that would definitely break the streak. I guess that would be YouTube now. Assuming I ain't getting banned there. Yeah, I would have to cut it out on YouTube for sure. But I think they're good. I think they're good. I'm thinking also come in with like primarily moonlight from the top. Let's see what it would look like on the character. Oh yeah, that slaps just right away. And I'm gonna make the whole background darker then. So then I can come back with some moonlight and some glow up on the plague as well. Yeah, if you're breathing, you can be a Death Knight for sure. You can be a Tanned Death Knight. Of course, you can be a What Elf Death Knight. But a Panda Death Knight, that's even more diabolical than a Vulpira Death Knight. It's like lore-wise. What I'm saying, by the way, lore-wise. Or I guess wise, it just doesn't make sense, but like if you doesn't mean that you wouldn't want to play that though. Playing in Morning Mist for grounding. Oh, I see. I like the claw marks on the trees, by the way. That would make it feel like this place is dangerous. I like that idea. But I think when it comes to the mist, like the plague thing is already supposed to be the mist there. So I think it's gonna be just too much of the same stuff. I'm also thinking that light be coming from left. Or if Panda Death Knight, I don't know, just like if that's just a raw Panda Death Knight, I'm not sure if it just fits Warcraft universe, you know. Do this right away. Actually not sure about the Moonlight now. I mean, a top-down dim bluish light is kind of what I usually go for. Maybe just not direct strong Moonlight. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna go for. Maybe we're gonna emphasize this, like, this plague fog in the background is the most kind of influential thing on this art. Even maybe some light from it as well. Like it would be glowing much, but it's a little green influence. Not as green, bad green. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like a little bit of this. And also, it glows whenever it looks cool as well, or like whenever it makes sense for it to look cool. Because remember whenever it first appeared in Warcraft 3 and like the oats or whatever were poisoned with plague? It didn't glow back then, did it? Didn't even taste any different because everybody ate it. How the whole Lich King thing started. Radioactive coated? I guess. It's like it runs even a little bit further. Oh. I think this is quite a strong composition. Although, I think if you look at it like this, yeah, dude, it's like actually 50 brightness. It looks quite bright, but it's actually 50 brightness. That means we have a little bit more room for brightening, but we might not want to use it just now. I took it as a little bit of a rule for myself recently to try to use as little soft edges as possible, especially on stuff like this where, you know, like you having this distance go in the background. Usually you'd really gravitate toward using like a soft brush here to just show kind of the gradient of how color changes with the distance. But if you try to place it with hard edge, it actually gives such a different feel and makes it, I don't know, kind of easier to comprehend and to do. It definitely makes it more fun and engaging to work out. Hello, Alan. We've already had the breakfast. This green is nasty. What about yellow? Yellow looks way better. Oh, the breakfast was pretty bad though. I really didn't enjoy the breakfast. It was a little bit of a situation there breakfast-wise. Hey, now at least we're not hungry. I prefer like this. It was more eggs, but yeah, let's not talk about it, dude. I'm still a little traumatized from that experience. We'll say the eggs were the only edible part, and you already know how I feel about the eggs. We already have had enough eggs in our lives, and we're still eating. That's okay though, totally fine. One bad breakfast is not enough to break us. Eric Jr.? Wait, who are you talking to? What, is that meant to be an insult or something? His last post in Discord. He did not. Well, the Night Elf Warlock and what's... and what's wrong here? Guys, Artin. Dude, at least he posts, right? Unlike you. So how can you blame him? I don't know, dude. I think it's about the Death Knight Panda that you said earlier is what I was upset about. all you do. People will be riled up. Like you break the lore rules like that, and you're gonna get punished. The community ain't having it. You can't get away with breaking people's immersion. Oh yeah, either way, Alo, how you doing though? How you doing, boss? Where's the art? Where's the art tax? Told you, brother, I will be nudging you. I mean, I can't stop if you really don't want to, but I don't know, I feel like it's a little healthy nudge. It's like an elbow push. Right, a little elbow push to your friend. Freezing 15 Celsius? Alright, never mind. Never mind the nudge. Can nudge you in those conditions. No, it's the Unholy Death Knights who summon skeletons. The Frost Death Knights are just, well, they're just on their own. I think for the longest time it was considered that Frost is like not cool, and if you play Frost you're dumb, and like Unholy is the cool guy spec. But I'm not sure if that's the case anymore. Pretty sure it's like now it's only the red that you get shamed for playing. If you play anything other than a red paladin, you're good. You're like a solid human being. That's PvE wise. In PvP, I'm not even sure what is what. Yeah, I'm really liking where this is heading right now, by the way. I feel like compositionally this really kind of slaps already. Wife woke up, nearly 5 p.m. Good. Right on time. Maybe merging that right away, actually. I feel like fiddling with layers, we just kind of figure it out. The only thing I feel like is legs, especially knees, gotta like push back a little bit, or push up rather. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, I was wondering like how's the new job? Because you mentioned you got a new job, and then I was just wondering, you mentioned about like I think yesterday we were talking about it, about like relocation and living somewhere else. So are you like getting ready for it, like saving up or something, and seeing like where you can relocate? You quitted, the conditions were horrible? God damn, dude. Fuck. Sounds like it's really freaking rough for you right now. Not gonna lie. Like with the shoulder that low, probably not gonna see much of the bicep. It's probably gonna be nearly almost, nearly forearms right away under the shoulder pad. Yeah. Well, just thought about it, but soon we will have midnight. We will have all the midnight music, the midnight login screen music. Dude, really looking forward to that. Goddamn. Hello, Mr. Mel. You are doing, man. What's the situation? Death Knight summoning skeleton? Wait, isn't what we... It's literally what we have for the big commission. Actually have a similar art that we'll be working on soon. Yeah. Don't tell me that it's a goblin Death Knight though. Then we're definitely gonna have a... That's gonna be definitely an Eric Jr. situation there. Mela, you a drawer? What else does that? Alright, that's it for that. Yeah, definitely has have it cool with like raising skeleton, something like that's a very artistically pleasing thing. Or they have a lot of opportunities there for interesting art. Like they're good. Yeah, looking good. That's a baby skeleton though. Like dude, that's a skeleton of a child. Free child labor. Yeah, the shift doesn't even stop in on death. Poor baby will be working forever. Yeah, you're looking promising for sure. I also like that you don't really go for crazy complicated pieces right away. I think that's right. That's kind of what I like doing as well. Something more simply, like not recently, I would say. Even this is like, you know, quite an angle, quite an art, but that's what I used to do for the most part. Just like something a little more chill, something a little that is like easier to execute so you can practice better. Or like you don't overwhelm yourself with details and stuff. Yeah, that's good, dude. Like I'm not undermining how hard it would be. Like still. Even in a piece like it, in fact, like a lot of art that is super good and stuff that you're looking like you looking up to are like this simple art. The most popular art is probably like a very simple art. So it's not to say that it's bad. Actually, like it's good in many things. It's bad that if that's the only thing that you do. If you master that and you never move on from it, I think that's where you have an issue. But we're definitely not there yet. Bro, there's just one fish. One fish is enough. Sometimes even one fish is enough. Seafood is expensive nowadays, so can be picky. Can be complaining if you've been only given a single fish. Dude, after breakfast I have had today, I would have traded it for just fish. Hello, Nita. Yeah, fish has been expensive for a while now, definitely. And then Mel providing you with a single one, with a free one, and you complaining? Dude, I don't know. Where are your manners at, huh? DM me for DM me for fish commission prices. Hey, Tony. Priest was the wrong choice, they have way too many buttons. Priests? They have just fucking 2 or something. No, that's... They boring though, they have 0 mobility. you're gonna be like swimming in a wheelchair. You're not even gonna be riding in the wheelchair. You'll be swimming on there. Like traversing just the bottom of the ocean in a wheelchair. That's the discipline priest experience. That is after playing a demon hunter, which you've been doing, who can like run through the whole dungeon and then back and forth, leave it, and like finish another M plus, and you'll be still there. Hey Machi. Yeah, how you doing, boss? Welcome in. Yeah, how are you liking this art, man? How are you liking? We have just started this one. DM for fish prices? DM Mel. Mel is my manager. All the fish issues, direct them to Mel. Like the leg is a little off perspective is what I would say. Just to cover her mouth. Yeah, she has a face mask. I'm not really sure though. Like for some reason I was thinking that this would be like a cool gesture that she's like not really covering her mouth, but like just I don't know, touching it. I'm not sure. I think I can still recover that. I just really like the idea of like pushing up your face mask or something like that. Kind of having a little bit of hand gesture going on in the art. Can go a long, long way. It can be very expressive. That's what I'm going for. Yeah, hopefully it will become more clear. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to redo the gesture then. I mean, the mask would be visible. You'll be able to tell that it's a mask for sure. If you cannot already. No, I think that that would destroy the vibe a little bit. In fact, like, if this is Leg that is, like, chasing or, like, entering this, which I guess this is kind of what you're going for, and she's maybe escaping it, then it would make sense for her to, like, I don't know, push up the face mask, or maybe she just put it on. That's kind of the gesture we'd be going for. Right, I think that makes sense. Oh damn, a new returning regular viewer, Zavi Art. Oh damn. Hello. Hello, Zavi. Is it the Zavi upcoming Mechanom only artist? Damn, dude. Honored to see you. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself? Just your friend. How you doing? How you doing? Good day. Econom and Warven? Yeah, you have quite a taste, brother. You're special. I don't know if anybody told you yet, but you're definitely one of the kind. Are you gonna be streaming after finishing this one? Well, dude, you'd probably guess it. More commissions. More commissions. We're gonna announce opening of stream commissions again tomorrow. Which I absolutely hate doing. To me, it's very stressful. And a lot of DMs to answer after that. And you're always afraid that there are gonna be like not a lot of people interested, but it always turns out alright, you know? And it turns out that I've been stressing about nothing. Career shift into basket weaving arc? Alright. Yeah, not yet, not yet. Yeah, going back to brewing coffee, not yet. You ain't done. I think I should do something a little more exciting than just sticks for the trees. What do you guys think? I mean, those are trees like that. They're just kind of naked on the bottom. Have no. Those are usually the pine cone trees. Is that how they called in English? I forgot. There are trees like that, but I'm not sure those are that. So gotta figure out something a little more engaging. There's some kind of... Yeah, this is just the last commission of this season. The season that we started at the end of the summer, dude, imagine. What has it been, like 3.5 months that I've been doing all of these? Yeah, for a long, long time. And not like there's really a difference between just like... There is no reason to separate them by by seasons. I just like doing that. I just think that it's neat. I think it's interesting. Season 1 was bad, dude. I see some art that I've done from Season 1. Like, I wish I was able to afford to just redo commissions for free for people. Like, I wish I was capable of doing that. Dude, some drug tears that I painted back then, they were looking rough. Yeah, I think they're looking alright. Like, and not like they have to be anything special, really. It's just currently it's looking a little, I don't know, a little unfinished, little chip. Also, just doing more lines like this, I'm just not sure if that's really the way to deal with that. Maybe I can have more on this side to emphasize that it is... Oh yeah, I guess that would be good. I can have them be a little more rare here to emphasize that this is the entrance, right? That this is like kinda where it goes from just like an open area into the forest. And then I can have them be closer together on this side. I think that's quite nice. For shadow? Yeah. We'll get around to rendering this. No worries. Yeah, dude, if you look at the art that I've made in season 1 of Stream Commissions, it was... I don't feel bad, because like, I feel like it was... First of all, they were nearly twice as cheap as they are right now, and also, like, I did try my best back then, but still, it's kind of crazy to still see that and know that it's my art from 2 years ago. Just, I wish I did much better for people. Well, I guess we do better now, so, well... Yeah, we had to start somewhere. Thank you just for the sub. Yeah, appreciate that, friend. Thank you, thank you. And these ones a little bit. I think the ones that go kind of back in the distance, I'm gonna add a little green tint to them. Like that. I have to highlight it a little more. When is next season coming? Literally after tomorrow, dude. I'm gonna announce it tomorrow, yeah. Bro, we can't afford to wait. Think about it. 20, like 3 more weeks until New Year's. That's like what? Potentially 10 more commissions to do, dude. Can't wait for the new trailer, the new opening. Oh, you're gonna love the new opening, man. Yeah, 2020 was a wild year. But you gotta leave it behind and look into the future. 2021 is gonna be great, a great one. One born in 2010 or 15 now. Yeah, and people born in 2026 will soon exist. Think about that. Ain't that scary? There has never been a single person born in 2026, so like it's you never know how that's gonna hit the humanity. Like, are we really ready for it? Legion will be 10 years old. Legion feels so modern, and like it was yesterday. You see how the generation worth the boom of consumer grade AI will be like? What's consumer boom of consumer grade AI? What does that mean? Consumer grade AI. Ones that can use easily and freely, use accessible AI. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, it makes sense now, thank you. Dude, I think even the current generations, I think ChatGPT is ruining. You have probably all seen this stuff about AI psychosis, or like whatever delusions that ChatGPT causes. And dude, I kind of somewhat felt that though. Like I just wanted to use it once to see like what it does, and then I noticed that I started like kind of relying more and more on it. Like I was actually like asking questions and shit like that about training and programming. Yeah, like it's real. Like it's actually harmful. Kids born in 5 and 7 are already losing their ability to think independently. Or I don't know about that though. I don't know about that. Imagine being a teacher reading the same AI text students suggest. Yeah, that gotta be cursed. No, being a teacher to begin with and like working with kids for a living, that gotta be cursed to begin with. Now it's getting even worse. Teach English non-native students, most can form answers without at least asking their phone for it. Hmm. I think we also gotta be careful, guys. Like, we are ourselves. I don't think we're immune to it. We can still rot and our brains can still rot and be affected by, like, how easy it is, or, like, how much information we have around it. I suffer from it all the time. Like, I don't know, maybe you don't feel its effect, but I do feel it. Even without AI, just, like, YouTube's so addicting, just like scrolling is so addicting, and because I gotta work from home, like I pretty much have 24/4 access to it, so it's been getting affecting me. there's still like maybe potential for a better future though. Maybe it's a bunch of cope, but hey, what if they just run out of money to fund it because it's so not profitable and so expensive to make that they actually just stop doing it, and everybody just stops doing it, and we chill, we be chilling after that. Hey, Xaden, hello, boss. Overwhelming amount of neuron stimulation is affecting most people unless they go out of their way to avoid, especially easy to fall into when you're tired because of your adult life. For sure, for sure. I actually, I find that WoW is... I used to think that it's like all gaming is equal. I feel like WoW is more of like reading book compared to, you know, playing or watching something else. That it would be like more like a TikTok video. That is just a random tangent about WoW. But just in general, like things are so stimulating. Cope? Yeah, to try playing Hearthstone while maybe eating something else and listening to like a something else as well. But with WoW, you're kind of forced to just do the thing. If the amount of VFX it is bad as TikTok, and no way, dude. It's not the visual stuff. It's just like the information in general. You're not getting fed new stuff every like 2 seconds whenever you're playing WoW. If anything, WoW is just like, dude, that is actually like just chilling. I mean, dude, of course, it's not like reading a book. It's not like fishing, you know. It's nowhere near that, but it's not as bad as other things too. The more tired people are, the more they want to give in, just scroll, which makes them even more tired. Yeah, and which makes you sort of like more tired next time. Or like recharge less. It literally just like takes away your even future energy. Making transmoder housing nowadays, writing stories or role-playing your character really makes you think creatively. Engage brain viewers, practice your spelling, attention to detail. Oh yeah, that is... I feel like that is closer to doing art than playing a game. I agree. I actually meant even like normal stuff in WoW, just like doing normal PvE and the content like that I personally just like doing. I feel like even that is like nearly not as engaging as like other things in life. Or, I mean, things that we have available now, like fucking TikTok or I don't know. Gaming at least keeps your focus on one thing for an extended amount of time. I mean, it does so artificially though. Like you're not fighting to keep your focus there. It is artificially there. Usually when you're bored, you log out, so you're never training it. If anything, you're weakening that kind of muscle. Isn't it crazy, guys? Like, our parents had to fight with fucking... They were dealing with alcohol addictions, right? And like smoking. And that shit's obvious, right? You smoke a cigarette, anything you inhale other than like just air, that's bad, right? That ain't complicated to think about that. But nowadays, just goddamn, dude, you gotta think where you look. It's not like just don't put poo-poo in your mouth. It's just like, don't look at poo-poo anymore. Don't listen to it. That's way fucking harder. Sense of accomplishment, something when you play a game versus just spending time like a currency by absorbing media without any input. Yeah, I would say that sense of accomplishment though, that's also pretty bad, right? You shouldn't be getting that stuff for free. Sense of accomplishment is like that's also a currency, like imaginary reward, or like feeling of a reward. You should have that for stuff you accomplish in real life, right? I don't know. Just based on my own experience, I found that if I do a whole day of just like doing normal stuff, doing art, doing productive things, spending time with my family, like being physically active, if after that day I play a little bit of video games, that doesn't get me hooked as much. Like I barely want to play them. I'm already tired, but I just do a little bit, and then it's somewhat pleasurable, and then I just stop. I find that doesn't hurt at all. But like if you do it instead of normal stuff, that can be really hurtful real fast. As long as you can stop doing the seemingly addictive thing and actively is not destroying your life, it's okay. Hmm. Yeah, but like I think for some people just a little bit of it can, it's fine whenever it's a little bit, but like even a little bit can get you hooked onto doing more and more, right? So like at that point, what's what should be safe? Like what's the safe amount? What's not a safe amount? You know? Satisfaction of defeating a hard encounter, similar to satisfaction of a challenge in your life, like redecorating your room RL and it actually looking nice. Uh, Well, yeah, but like the idea is that you get rewarded in the game and you don't feel like decorating your room in real life. You did your housing, you don't feel like cleaning up your own room. And that can be an issue. Hey, Patella. Game is better because it gives accomplishment, you just cope. Gaming is better because it gives accomplishments, it is just cope. What? I don't get. They're good or bad? What do you mean it's better than it's just cope? What? I don't know. I think that not wasting your like a lot of your dopamine on something like that early in the day is the key. So you can enjoy stuff, but whenever you already like just completely dry of just living your normal life, then you can enjoy it, and then it won't be addictive. Some people just want to scroll Insta Reels, and as much as I agree it's trash content on there, as long as they plan and can stop, it's okay. Something doesn't seep with me there. Like if you think it's trash and it's slop content, like why is that okay? I think even small amount of it is bad actually. Oh, dude, by the way, if you're struggling with YouTube Shorts, I remember it because you said Reels. Just install the extension that hides the shorts from YouTube. Bro, you'll never click on them again. You'll be free. It does wonders. We all need cherry pies in our lives. I'm not sure if we do, dude. I'm not sure. Like, I sort of see where you're coming from, and like, I also, dude, I'm also engaging in all of that stuff. Binging, YouTubing, like, I don't know, gaming, right? But I'm always thinking, in the back of my mind, I'm like, what if I polished everything so well, like my routine, like my habits, my schedule, like my relationship with work, with art, that like I wouldn't need that. That's what I'm thinking. And every time where I seek fun in like something else, I'm thinking, dude, what if I worked on myself to like art so much that I literally wouldn't require anything else, and then it would be just the like infinite energy machine, right? I earn money doing art, and like I use doing art for entertainment, so I'm literally unstoppable, dude. It produces the energy and it feeds into the energy it produces, dude. It's literally just like a snake that is eating itself. It's amazing. Drugs are cool. Wait, what? How did he get there? Bro is trading himself like a pet. I mean, that's what you gotta do, dude. How do you think I'm arting so much? Yeah, that short extension since for 3 years now. It's OP. It's so good. And it's crazy because you think, like, oh, I've been enjoying them. I've been watching them so much. I must be enjoying them. They're so, like, I would kind of want to watch them, but dude, it only takes for you not to see them and you don't want them anymore. It's so crazy. And guess why I started watching them in the first place? Because fucking YouTube changed their UI and they started putting them in recommended videos. That's why I even like got hooked on them in the first place, because wow. And then you realize like why the placement of products in supermarkets is like so important and how that works as well. Fucking evil corporations trying us to buy stuff. Oh no. The new stupid AI thing, it puts ads inside the movie. Oh no, bro. I'm not sure if I want to know. What is it? Ties it into the movie scenes? No, I have not. What? Jesus, that doesn't sound good. Downloading the old Star Wars movie already. So just like an insert of, I don't know, Darth Vader like drinking Coke or something. Or anything AI related, that's just evil and bad. Like, I swear there was not a single thing that you would like enjoy, like you would hear and think like, oh damn, that's actually good, that would like benefit my life. It's always you hear about it and it's like, okay, what fucking shit now, you know? It's so depressing. Stupid progress, bro. Hey, AI is getting there. AI is gonna save us all. Like, how does nobody like? How does majority of people just not see that? It's a it's a terrible thing all around. Instead of cutting to a net, it will instead be like Darth Vader goes into your room and drinks Coke, for example. And that is disgusting. Well, whatever. Good that I don't watch movies nearly at all. And also, I feel like at some point there would be public pushback against it, though. Yeah. I used to watch horror movies quite often with my friend. We actually would watch like a few horror movies every week. Um, it's nothing now. I don't watch any movies. Last thing I watched was Chainsaw Man movie. Those new features make me go less on social media. Yeah. And that's, I guess, good news, right? Those companies only care about the money, so like the more slop they do, if people just not gonna watch it, not gonna engage with it, they're gonna stop doing the slop. They're gonna go back to hiring people they have fired, who they've replaced with AI, and they're gonna come back to doing all that stuff just because they will have to. Eventually this bubble's gonna pop. Mm. Kids are doomed. Other kids maybe, but then you can raise your kids to be like actual smart people. Gonna be quite difficult though, if they're gonna be around all the other kids. That's why you're gonna lock them up. You're never gonna let them outside. Just lock them in the basement, tie them to the heater unit, and let them sit there, read books. Competition regulation is no longer being no turn all this giga money pumped into NFL investment. I mean, it's kind of scary how like how much has been pumped though. It's so wild. But yeah, it's just hard to see it being profitable too, right? Like just think about it. Would you like pay for ChatGPT? Like hell no, I ain't even using it to begin with, right? But then like I don't think it will have enough people paying for it. Like it is only being used because it's free, and like it actually doesn't require actually like a lot of money for every single generated like thing, for every single like search and stuff. They're losing insane money. Yeah, I know that you pay for that. There is an option for it to be like paid for, but it ain't profitable. Like they're giga losing. And whenever I think about it and like look at the facts, it's like at some point it's gonna pop, but then you just see like another new AI thing or like another new thing, and just fuck, dude, it's so nasty then it's there. Dude, I love how like on the model, the hair. I'm not sure. It seems like the new model, but the hair looks like it's from vanilla. It actually does. It looks a little greasy. I love it. I really like the hair that kind of like follows the head shape. I don't like it very voluminous hair. AI art, but I hate AI art time lapses even more. AI art time lapses? It's not a thing though. Like, they're not convincing. Or at least I haven't seen a single one that is convincing. You think yes, cool. Why you tricking people into thinking your art's legit? It is, but do you have any, Mira? Because I haven't seen a single one. Or you mean like, do you mean like the thing that recently popped up on Twitter, how somebody tried to trick people with that? It's not an AI time lapse. It's somebody trying to make it look like you're painting, but you're actually like just. Oh yeah, it's. You got me scared for a second because I thought that they had like a model that generates a believable time lapse. No. Yeah, that thing has existed for years. It wouldn't be different from you pretending that you painted my art. Yeah, it's just tracing. It's, you can use that with like anything else. It doesn't have to be AI, right? You can take my art and try to make it look like you painted. Yeah, it's super obvious. And by the way, too, it's like even with screenshots, if you provide, uh, there is one artist on Twitter. Oh god, we're going back to her, but I think she's using AI, like the process pictures that she provided for like some accusations are like proving that even more. Like you can actually tell by the process of how somebody works, so like how the work in progress pictures look. You can tell if it's AI or not quite easily. Yeah, that only proves the point. If it had use, if it had people liking it and stuff, like why would you try to make it look like it's authentic art? It only proves the point. Oh, there is a little bit of like a ruby on her head, right? Oh yeah, gotta put that in. I'm gonna use this color. Gonna go shopping, Satan? Yeah, dude, get me a boiled egg. A nice raw boiled egg. Legit artists that started selling courses and used the AI for making him look more skilled than they were. It was good he could do illustration, but he has it to look amazing. Yeah, that's pathetic. Oh, dude, imagine. There's literally no use but scamming. No use but deceiving. No use but creating just like cheaper, more mass-produced false content. But what a sad thing. It's said that stuff like that exists, but it shouldn't discourage us from just like doing our best and continuing writing. Because guess what, dude? No matter what's gonna happen in the future, if it's gonna be around or not, if you put yourself like put your absolute best into anything right now, it's never gonna go to waste. You're doing your best, and doing hard work is always that's always paying off. As we nearly 2.5 hours into this, looking crisp so far, actually just absolutely loving the composition. Absolutely loving it. Rendering the characters pretty fun. I think we have a fair bit amount of them on the canvas as well. Like the big danger that you have with these angles is that you're not gonna have too much of the character in them, but I think we have plenty. Right boys, tea break. Tea break, I'll be right back. The babies. We go back to it. Let's continue. Let's continue just rendering the character. I'm kind of wiping. With just doing that. Let's maybe change the subject. Let's not doom about AI. It's I don't like that topic, you know. It always makes you just more anxious and worried. Even though like you think about it rationally, like, and it's like, you know, be good, but just like seeing that slimy thing is making you just losing hope in humanity. So yeah, let's not talk about it. Done any housing so far? No, dude, I have not. It's super unfortunate. I just been like giga FOMOed into finishing the remix, and now I'm FOMOed into doing PvP and getting the rest of the NIP set for my mom because I really want it. I haven't done any housing yet. But dude, with housing, I'm not afraid because it ain't going anywhere, right? Like, we good. I can just access it anytime, so... But I haven't even, like, looked into the spot or anything. I haven't even, you know, done any of that. But definitely want to do it at some point. I don't have much gold to invest into it, though. That's a little bit of my concern. Because I've heard that it requires a lot of gold. If I can get super creative with it, yeah. I mean, dude, I think it's... I'm excited to paint people's houses is what I'm excited to do. But again, I haven't gotten to doing that kind of art yet, either. Like, I need to make some kind of art for it, and I just haven't really done it yet. Yo, see you, Lodzi. Yo, thanks a lot for tuning in. Yeah, it's likewise, it's a joy working on your character. I'm nearly done today. I'm gonna continue tomorrow as well, and I'm gonna send you a message whenever I go live tomorrow. Yeah, we have like, I think 40 more minutes on this for today, and another half for tomorrow. Private pieces that are expensive, 20k gold for a bear. 20k for a bear? God damn. See you, Lozzie. Right then, till tomorrow. God damn, what a... Now you want to be the person who makes the bear. God damn. $140k for a crafted furniture? Alright, that's... I mean, it's just depressive, but at this point you cannot even be like upset at it. Sometimes I feel like kind of strange that I'm mostly in the RP community, with, amongst the commissioners that like watch my stream and stuff like that. Uh, but I'm mostly into just normie content and WoW myself. Like I just like playing the game. Gold farming still a thing in WoW? Surely it is. Yes, I think so. It's just that the methods change all the time, I think. I should try to play after they started doing the afterlife stuff. Oh, Shadowlands? You quit during Shadowlands? Yeah, makes sense. I think that amongst many other people. Yeah, I've been playing all the time. Returning. I just want to ship this waistline. It's a special apple pie regiment. Gotta be followed very closely and monitored by a professional. They're untimed at home. Only showing this once on the stream just for educational purposes. Kind of like, you see how these shapes are like nearly evenly spaced out? Bring some of them. I think it's this one, the middle one. I just get rid of it altogether. Some more. Ain't it like super late for you, Felix? Ah, not even 1 a.m. No, you good. Hmm. You work every day? Yeah, dude, you're good. You're good, you're good. Some while before bed is always good. If it's not the first thing that you do in the morning, then wow is good. Yeah, that's really chill. 3-4 days a week, 5-hour shift, dude, that is... I think even 7 days a week, 5-hour shifts would be quite easy. And also, I mean, I've literally done that. It was 7-hour shifts though. I would start super early in the morning, and then I would be free at like 3-4 p.m. and dude, that was super nice. Early hours in the coffee shop though are quite that's quite a lot of work. That's so many people. Get to watch movies at work or draw, so pretty easy. Damn dude, that's fucking... what a great job you got, huh? God damn. You want to make the whole thing brighter or anything, so maybe just spots of it like that. What years have you been drawing? Like 5.5. No, I said 5.5. Not only 5. It's more like 5 and 6 months and 10 days. So numbers are getting up there for sure. It's a small child, yeah, exactly. It's not a like a not like a full-blown child or anything, just a small little thing. It's not even a human yet. Probably old enough to play World of Warcraft though. I mean, yeah, those been 5 years of grinding, that's for sure. You can definitely say that. Yeah, thank you though. Thank you. Five years is a long time, indeed. I feel like 2 or 3, that's not a lot, about you like 5. I look back 5 years, it's like I was a different person. And so much. A lot of things have happened now during that time. It's not only been art. It would be unfair to say that it's been only art since then, like dude. It's been a lot of fucking time. A lot of things have changed. There's so much art experience with traditional pencil drawings, only like 8 years of doing digital and still don't understand half the programs. You have 8 years of digital and you don't understand half the programs? Dude, it's only like it's the brush and the eraser. There are 2 tools in this. I would say, dude, the progress could have been way faster, but the problem was that it's not only... I wasn't only just starting to draw, it was also just a combination of things, like just starting to learn how to even learn, learning how to study, learning how, you know, it's like a lot of stuff that I had to figure out until I could just like apply myself. And now like applying myself is what you see now pretty much. Last 2 years I would say it's been good. And even in those 2 years it could have been better if I didn't lose my focus kind of like midway. So the progress could have been so much better. But I'm also like, I'm not sorry about it, like I don't feel bad about it, because there was like I couldn't do that. You know, I literally didn't know how to do that, but I did figure it out. So if you look at those 5 years, it is the price of figuring it out first and then applying it later. But hey, counting all of that, I would say not that bad. Overall, not that bad. It literally was like, right, I quit my job, I gotta do art now. What do I do though? And you ask yourself, like, what are you doing? Like, you give one thing a try, another thing a try, like, it doesn't seem like anything's working. And then going from there to understanding what is working and then doing what is working for super long is what it was. For 5 years of, it was 5 years of that. Not necessarily of doing 5 years of what's working. If you were doing of just the stuff what is working, which I assume, like, if you're just completely new to art, you only have you only can do that whenever, maybe, I don't know, if you're older and wiser, or maybe if you succeeded in other areas, like other careers, and now you're like, you have an experience of how to like learn from zero, like how to learn your own stuff, and then you just apply that to art. Maybe that can work. But if you just dumb 20-year-old as I was, then that shit's a little more tough for sure, bro. You in your 40s, Tony? Damn. How is it up there? What's the weather's like? think I can push this up a little bit. Yeah. We now didn't want to. No, I think it's not as bad. Like my dad's like 50 something and he's still alive, so Because there's still life in there. In those years. But it's still pretty rough, right? It's kind of like how scientists speculate if there was life on Mars or not. Like, you never know. You can never know for real. You can only just assume. Was there any life to begin with? You don't know. You know, they have water. I think my dad also has had some water over his years. You find quite a lot of similarities from those things now. Strikingly, a lot of similar evidence. Life on Mars and old people. Maybe it's them who was living there. He less magnetic than he used to be? I don't know. He's never been magnetic. Boys, we've done 3 hours on this art so far. This is looking crisp. Last stream commission of the year. Oh, not the year of the... Not even the week of, I guess, today. Not disappointed, for sure. Super happy with how this is going. A lot of rendering to get done tomorrow, but I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward. Let me see, is there anything else I wanted to touch on today? Would be kind of good. I have this art to do as well. I have super big illustration that I gotta work on, but I don't feel like touching it on today. Yeah, let me just gotta get into this for a little bit. I wish I knew how close I am to skipping this fluid music. Dude, shitting me, this is so long, oh my god. Was nearly over though. Single button assist? Don't use it, dude. You're not gonna learn how to play the game and enjoy the game. It's either for the people who don't care about the gameplay itself, like they want to just do, I don't know, running around as that character, right? Like doing RP or story or whatever, or for like disabled people. So yeah. I never tried it as well, by the way, so I don't know. Accessibility feature for not able-bodied players. Yeah, if you like a limb or something. Actually, WoW, like you started playing WoW, there is so much shit there is for you to ask. It's so crazy. I mean, I guess games are just in general in depth, but like, I think especially WoW, if you're a completely new player, it's actually like mind-blowing how much shit there is there for you to learn. And you're not even max level, that's the thing, you just started leveling. Yeah, dude, it's 7 p.m. Got a little tired, got a little exhausted, so gonna go chill, gonna go play some WoW, and or go head to the gym. Alright, team, thank you all for watching. It's been a good stream today. Great, super happy with the quick commission of the day, and guess what? Gonna see you tomorrow.